Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Ah! Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us.
It's been quite a while.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Pew pew! Look at you! Starball!
Delicate as silk.
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up? Shake! The creature stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've... Besides sandstorms...
Enough. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sand...
Everything in the natural...
Everyone in Aru... speaking of which, why haven't I...
Village Keeper?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Most of them are scholars who lost. The academia believes that they're...
Alas, but no one in the village had...
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will. But if you are guilty, I will eliminate you.
Oh, you're the former General...
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to...
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better... Let's start by finding a... Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that the academia has... When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. Initially, Aru village was struck. Suddenly, despite the powerful tremor after that.
The soft green light? Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if...
In theory...
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then!
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story? Really?
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali...
No, it's not so much Lesser Lord Kusanali. The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali. And in addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
No way! Nahida definitely...
I've spent many years interrogating...
Good! Then you should know...
That look in your eyes. How can this be? To think. Our Archon has been amongst us this entire...
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills, but easier said than done. Especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors?
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Huh? Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
The person you're referring to is not a local. Yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was.
Whoa. Oh, Ethan wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to fight...
Sorry, I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
All right. But first...
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until the next morning. It's said that Isak was thrilled.
All this somehow...
Perhaps. It's also my...
Maybe the people have always had it.
Huh? What did...
No, nothing.
Perhaps you are more...
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's you guys!
We've cleared everything up!
Really? Yeah!
All right.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the
Waving
You mean
hand.
the village keepers? When I was eating dinner.
Okay.
Anything else?
Hello there, Mary. How are you doing, Mary?
Scholars that have gone missing. Don't change them.
Right, honestly, I do also think Grandpa and others are pretty Grandpa. He was actually still feels pretty surreal now that I think about it. Well, whatever the case. Oh, gotcha.
Thank you.
Slightly smiling face.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space...
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. The last time I saw... And speaking of my...
Oh, Yeah.
Oh, that's... I've known you since you were very...
Wow, what?
Okay.
Huh? Don't say anything. Let's head over there.
Is King Deshret really gonna come back from the...
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler.
Still, you say he...
Haven't you noticed? Delavar was saying that many people also Isn't it a sign of...
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn?
Exactly. Those...
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh? Who are you?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah! Bro, this guy's something else.
Let's not get on his bad side.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King...
Well, I only know a few things from here. Hey. It's true. Would you want to live like this if you were... Delavar also said that one...
Is that...
Seems like he's...
Got it. Please, don't beat me.
The people here really...
Where is this rat...
I haven't run into him over the past...
No, not at all. We wouldn't...
Sounds like you're not too...
No, of course not.
I have many ways to stop, so you'd best just stay home. Don't do anything.
Yes, got it.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying. He didn't try to reassure us at all.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a mod. The rumor we heard just now seems like... Very well.
Isak!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Join the Eremites and embrace a wonderful new life.
I hope I can just... Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa. Where
there sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before. But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need...
There's a scent that you can sense, but I...
A certain traveler here once passed...
So...
Huh? You know...
Yes.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture...
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at time... In the forest. From a scholar.
What are you looking for?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't...
Although the trace from the size and shape, the scent is quite faint.
But who would come looking for Grandpa?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away.
Huh? So you can... Hey! What's wrong?
Exactly. Even deep within the clutches of madness.
No.
So, someone's taking advantage of their... Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something...
It's highly...
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please.
Sounds like we'd better help...
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Can...
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell...
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with...
Did you find out anything useful? I see.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it. Not to mention, it seems someone from beyond...
Makes sense.
So what...
If it was any didn't you say that the villager got his...
If Paimon remembers correct...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit. Enger, the wide-eyed... These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is the... Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of...
Tia! You're amazing!
No merc can afford to...
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right... Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand... The desert is... Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no action... I need to go around... Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try...
All right! Sounds like a plan! Well, here we are again!
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed.
I know what you mean. I had the same question. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block... It was only after I grew up that I realized. The wall of Sumeru is run by... We're cheap labor. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. Geniuses like Satar...
That's terrible!
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia...
No, not at all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we got...
Shh! Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful. Our mission started the moment we arrived. Let's go check out the tavern. Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence.
Zaki.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello!
We've had drinks together a few times. Anyway,
Absolutely.
Yeah. Have you seen Edgar?
Of course I have.
I've got a spice.
Ah.
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal.
Yes. How can...
Going there. So he's not at the hotel?
Are we there yet?
Yep.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. Not only do I know that you're looking...
So, you've been watching us from...
Uh-oh. I'm a noob.
And you left the street.
So you and Delavar have been...
But you got one thing right.
If that's the case...
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced...
Delavar. And Edgar. You're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known.
Dia, I thought that you...
Yeah.
See? There you have it.
You're not wrong.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, Traveler.
Following orders.
Scatter! Drop!
You picked the wrong fight.
A touch of frost.
Yeah! Can't handle your dreams!
Let's go.
Impossible!
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now? I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an... And of course you would believe everything he reported. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fight. That so-called flame mate. That's what you thought. And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. Okay.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done with...
Oh, but...
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple...
Oh! You mean the...
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the alcohol has a way...
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar. That's what you wanted to ask.
Wait! So he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a...
Wow! What a genius!
Ah, you're too kind.
So... about how mercenary...
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad.
Yahuwah.
Like Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. I've begun to realize that, but I see through it all.
Dia.
Anyway, looks... This should be all of them. I'll let you take it.
All right.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay. She's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time.
While I'm questioning...
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for these idiots...
Hey, Dia!
Right on time.
Paimon's been wondering.
We've known each other for some time now.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong... Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great, too.
Really?
Yahoo.
Thanks for that.
Oh, Sino's here. And he's pretty early, too.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more...
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Candace, where... Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable.
Yes. Please, don't beat us anymore.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves. Yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the village keepers. They are vital members of our community. And some can count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed. We may all be distant ones. But there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Genshin will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of our village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars made the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for. They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it. Yes, sorry. So all that mystery man's doing, he told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection, and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process. I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what? Strike.
You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got stolen about their house and a knife and some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village, and then the mystery guy takes them there. You gotta believe. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just that if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I did that, I would have told you his name right away. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. I believe they know what's going on.
Uncle? What do you mean?
Smooth.
Okay,
Speak. If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia. Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. He refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals with delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with.
Dodo, are you from your back? Hello. Mike. There you are, where were you? Because earlier, your guy, I tried calling you, there, and you didn't say nothing.
I was asleep.
You fell asleep. Say something next time.
I'm a booty fuck you. You heard that? I'm a booty fuck you.
I'm gonna start to shove you. I'm gonna.
Nah.
I'm gonna pound you. Let's talk for Forsaken.
As you can see, I am merely sitting in the only way to do this.
You were gone for ages, and now you're stuck
My best I definitely need
you never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! There's another super obvious depicting this guy!
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time, so clearly, anyway, you plan to leave our village in search of me.
Yeah, but we're not gonna find out anything more by stage.
You can take pictures of Minecraft now?
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to
You can take pictures of Minecraft now.
You haven't noticed this at all ever since we arrived. That's been there since last patch.
While you investigate,
Yeah.
Lonely.
correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to some. But before that, you need to understand where she is. How do you think the rest of the village people are doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, remember what Genshin said. By contrast, the perils of daily life are ever-present concern for legend. Among those, the reasons... Don't change this. It's quite obvious.
Right.
She corrected herself.
I think it's been a few.
Remember, She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But
Honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even after speaking to the village chief, it became by getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention for herself. Ask them this one. Eve said that she is afraid of me. If so... Miss Shawnee.
Mr. O'Hagan, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think this...
What do you mean? We need to clarify our...
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answer go on.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why is that? As theories before, Traveler, do you believe our lives will...
Yeah, we think, but even so, we have friends in them.
Nahida! The fact is, I'm... Only one side of my family is dead. Some believe in the Dojo Archon, while others believe in King Deshret.
Speaking of which, the rabbits mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded slowly. I just stopped talking to people, and then it happened.
You can tell them.
Alright.
I'll tell you what I told them. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. It used to be louder.
I confirmed this with the guards on but because we're in the...
There's really nothing around the...
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar.
Yeah!
Audio's better.
Swift and merciful, from whence you came.
Delicate as silk.
A touch of frost.
Look at you!
Submit for judgment.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Starfall! Shade! Think you can bully me? Starfall! Disruptive code! Scatter!
One with my blade. Spirit blade.
Delicate as silk.
Diana Special! super strong. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take... Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. What are you reading? Let Paimon see!
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position.
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya! How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, Paimon! And anyway, so Paimon... Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below. Something is off about the interior here. As I thought.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring. Everything's ready.
That's close enough.
My demon swift and merciful.
Look, there's someone over there. Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Wait. You're...
He can't... Also...
Didn't expect to...
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at...
He's a scholar too? Is he
No. Razak was never involved in any of those things. Leaving that question aside, looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing...
loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. The symptoms are identical.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think these symptoms look familiar?
What? Anyways, so what you doing?
Oh, now that...
Correct. The Academe, it isn't difficult to deduce their rationale.
Bender, where are you?
First, the Academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Barley Village.
These rumors were all the persuasion that as well as being a life for the desert, many would give even if complications arise. The notion of an academia...
Oh, that makes a lot of... But there's still one very...
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, if you can't find
Resource?
one possibility
Extracted?
with the technology of perhaps the process.
So, the human brain...
I'm the Academia scribe. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. However, the Academia is... I've spent quite...
You mean you're...
All scholars extracting info...
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. Whether it be academics or... This matter needs to be corrected. Just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait! Didn't you step in to help?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are more restricted than that. There is no shortage of suffering.
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. The divine knowledge capsule. You're probably right. Though I must say, this is also an asset. I'm just a more likable person here in general. He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next...
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village. since divine cant and knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
Do not drink the Among Us potion at 3 a.m. or you turn to a skippy imposter.
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical...
So what you're saying is... interesting. And
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino is...
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can simply put, The academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, if you want to raise a vicious wolf...
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia... I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely
It predicted my every move.
The academia has been...
So that's how it is. Tenacity of... Sino, don't take it to heart.
They escaped.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's... If the academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safe... Yep, that...
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys!
Please, wait! I want to go too.
You want to go too?
I want to find Grandpa.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Paimon feels like we're...
Is there anything?
I told you no more Skibidi Hatua.
Nigga, what? What'd you say?
Nothing.
I heard that.
Yeah, about here some cool truck.
Okay.
Sweet, make it.
I speak for the trees.
You speak for the trees now, huh?
So, where do we go from here?
Yes.
That's a bold can you do that?
Village. We should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert.
Oh God!
But I was the one who came back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Put up?
These are likely fragments of an academia that more than one village keeper.
Oh my God!
Those have been escorted this. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that
Get cock block! Get cock block, you stupid.
And fuck you, bitch.
Is this what we're searching
No, not you. I mean the killer.
this is
what do you guys
definitely a
Copyright that,
Hold the phone! Creation of hatred? Creation of hatred,
The sword noises.
How the fuck is a sword copyright?
That is copyright.
Dog, what? So breathing copyright?
No, I'm talking about the sword noises.
Yeah, but even me breathing? Just breathe for a second?
Well, if it matches a meme, yeah, it's copyright.
Oh my God.
You're right. Is Paimon too?
But those fires.
Touch it. Everyone dies.
Copyright, I'm talking. Weapon those fires.
Grab all those fires. I'm hungry.
Don't get any closer.
Very interesting.
Please comment for my bullies.
Shut up, Paimon!
Paimon? What Paimon did to you?
Shut the fuck up, Paimon. Really yap about it.
You don't talk about Paimon.
Paimon, why does it sound like a nickname as a plant name? Like,
Maybe she is.
common or pine.
Right, Bob.
It's pipe months, you know what that means? Pipe mom!
Straight out of the village. So, this is great general Bucky letting me be better off as mice.
I'm not the type that easily swayed, Mama.
I'm really pissed off with the Sonic event.
What's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, you wanna fucking get the cars? I'll say it right.
What?
The race game. I'm kinda pissed off with the phone.
I did not what you know what you're talking about.
The Asphalt 9, the damn fucking race game.
It doesn't matter.
The one that we played before.
Oh, that game. I love the game.
Yeah. So guess what? I'm fucking pissed with it.
You should understand that.
You know what? Well, there's a new event that just came out. And they're working with Sonic now, with Sega. Temporarily. It's an event. There's new skins for the car and new cars. Like, you collect all the blueprints, you get that car, right?
And it's a Sonic card.
It'll expose you to Wikipedia.
All of them that I'm pissed off. I got all of the blueprints. Like, 3 of the cars I already got from Source. I actually look at my fucking garage, you know, collection card, and it looks that it's still locked. It's 3 cards and some key, and I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
You still don't
Like,
believe
I already supposed to already have the car. And then with the second car and the third car, this pissed me off. Like,
Have you tried using YouTube? Check on YouTube.
dude, I refilled the cars again. I feel like I'm already getting scammed.
Here we are, but
You'll be able to
They give me a free skin, that's the thing. Like, I'm kind of pissed. Like, why? Why they're not giving me the fucking car?
Wait, you can't be serious.
And also not these about this.
So,
Because it requires a key for the car, for the one that I was building up blueprints. I already filled it up. But it requires a fucking key. I think I'm scholars.
Perhaps you might not
think you can talk me over with that?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Desert.
You academia scum. Every last one of you is dead like hypocrites. Everyone else, you haven't sucked that ball. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the dead archives.
Not so fast. Peyton, you stand by everything you just said. You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Robin, hear me out. These people are my friends.
We've known each other for years.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Robin, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself.
And armed from the flame day. What if you refuse to oblige? What should I do? No one's a fool here. What works?
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promise my friends that we bring back.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm.
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that. Shut it, Paimon. Shut it, Paimon.
Sure.
Run.
Go ahead, cut off the right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this way.
It's not for you, Sasha.
Good!
Dia!
Nope. I keep running. I keep running. I can't.
What's wrong? Can't do it?
You and I are both desert folk.
Run!
Cutting up your arms to take the cut on my fingers.
You show me that you're serious. Go on, now take your friends.
What?
Oh my god, copyright?
What happened? Oh, here.
I was
really counting on not running through it.
That was crazy! Have you lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
I'll be worrying about you.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down and seal the deal.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of Ben. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I
I don't doubt it, Simon.
But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are...
I'm sorry, Tia. I should have stayed put.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your friend. So
Whatever it takes. You just might be solid.
Are you serious?
The aliens once said that I was
Why does it feel like he's using praise as an excuse to brag about himself?
I think he's just telling.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village rest stop. Today was just a trial run. New tomorrow is going to be the hard part.
Julian, Josuke!
No, gosh, Shosuke. Yo, I really need your help.
Julian, you know it's copyright, right?
What the hell is copyrighted?
Julian.
Julian's here. He's dead.
Because he posted something in Facebook and it's copyright.
And I don't think he cares if it's copyright or not.
Alright. Give me 10 seconds. You're right back.
Okay. You know what's funny? I think I would copyright people like, who has like low stuff, or maybe for everyone. I don't know. Do they try to use it on me? How the hell do you miss? Ah! Go! I need help.
Okay, let's go. Wait, what's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday.
No more of that today, understood? I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
Julian, what the hell are you doing? You're dead, Julian! Oh my god, Julian, it's so... Julian, move if I play!
What happened?
Hunan joined me, right? Well, he just there.
No way, why is it fucking inside?
It's can't see within the shop.
I'm stuck in the rope! I just got bondaged.
So you're stuck.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
You know what that means?
Back shots.
Bend over.
Nah, you bend over.
Not you.
I'm the one with the dick. You're the one with the pissing.
You still
Stupid. I said, slow down, buddy. You stupid pig. Yeah, why you talking to me? I am cutting edge of fashion.
Should be delirious or vanity? Vanity is copyrighted, so hooray.
Let's think you were pissed. No, I think much better myself.
Hey Google. Play ReZero of a Mastermind.
You are not welcome here.
You're not welcome in my fucking city. Get the fuck out. In my fucking Talat, bitch. And when were you trying to, but your path was stuck by an unknown god?
That's close enough.
Yes, it's struck by an unknown god.
Let's go, Tomato. What? Jesus Christ! Sigue. You should in the hole.
Maybe can go in a second. Look at him, yeah, he's scared. Come on, what?
I'm calm.
Dog. No.
Is everything ready? Absolutely. You brought fewer people than I meant. Bring him over.
I've always thought of you as a man's person. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. I'm gonna put it this way. Agree to any kind of deal that didn't go on.
You say right there.
Please.
Censor!
There's ghosts? Oh god. No wants to. No punch me.
Where do you think you're going? Play here. Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second. Wait.
King Destry!
God damn it! Leave me alone already! Leave me alone! Yeah.
What a nuisance. Sanity collapsed. That's uninterviewed. The village keeper protects us. They glow green with danger. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
Leave me alone.
The danger. The present.
Thank you, Sissy.
Hey, look around you.
There used to be a
Dog! Dude, I hate this guy! He's targeting me.
It seems that the skin collapsed and exposed these underground symbols on the gate belonged to King Deshret's civilization. It could have been an underground palace.
Praise King Deshret!
They must have fallen down here with us. Most of them seem in really bad shape, except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind you.
He's actually gonna go in there, is he?
No, this isn't the time to contact. Our exalted Lord showed us the ways of sacred matters.
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
You're not serious.
Don't you think it's curious? One minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. Two major deities are Indeed. In my view, gods are just not mere hunters of being, or creature, you could say. New discoveries are
So God, I'm to hide for me. What are you?
King Deshret will take care of both people.
Let us go!
Lettuce? These are lettuce.
Let us go, not let us.
Uh-huh. So not lettuce.
Bitch, I'm Latin your fucking language and you don't shut the fuck up.
This defies comprehension.
And there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rama.
Huh?
Do you see another Rama mocking me? What do you need to interpret however you want? But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. Why is the structure clearly lifted from King Deshret's civilization? The energy that flows through here is that of the Dendro.
Whatever you say. It's not like
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Hold on, let me do this.
Submit for judgment, swift and merciful.
Delicate as silk. Next customer. Ha!
Motto, drops of coat. Scatter!
Drop! Crumble apart!
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
One with my blade.
Drops of color. Scatter! Delicate as silk.
Drop!
Forth, my blade.
That's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks
Wait, what's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among...
These are... King...
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King...
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro...
Was that the former Dendro Archon?
You might be distrustful of the Akasha. You've just witnessed his priest's last word.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, It was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, my Eremites, and I, what do we even...
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just...
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking, but please, give me some time.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sick.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequence.
That must have been rough, but he...
Raman's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Dash.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice... Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Just how can I market high fashion here?
Feeling lucky today?
That's close enough.
Starfall! Drop! Drop! Starfall! Starfall! Drop!
Raman,
Everything's been arranged.
I guess all I can...
Ah, don't mention. But we share a...
Where are the perp?
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the...
There's no need to yet.
We've been all over the deck!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no.
Whoa. The moment they...
You should have known that
Wait, we were just...
No, not Sino.
I could do.
Please have mercy.
Start talking.
So, your superiors
They...
don't play dumb. They extract divine
Well, you better start...
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh.
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. It may seem as if the withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like...
Continue.
And then, the doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he asked them,
This is what the arrogant...
First, the Academia, but after that, with the Doctor's help, and the Akasha next.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge...
Call it an educated guess? Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Sure, if it's knowledge, no more.
You must have noticed, it is as if they are cursed with a desire. Some organisms, this is but a...
Then what does lesser... Is she not a true...
From the beginning, when the Academia first discovered, they found that at the... Not to mention, slowly but surely...
So...
All right, let's try... Raman, give me...
Sure.
The village keepers...
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there...
Or...
Oh, Paimon!
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work.
So you were...
Even though we lived through all...
What a whirlwind of a...
It seems like they're...
Still, now...
It's time to make a...
Indeed.
So...
Crush the sages?
Well...
The next time we gather...
Yep, it'll...
Nice. It seems that you're on the speedrun on finishing the quest.
I be speedrunning the quest. I mean, I've only been playing 3 days, and I'm always all the way over here now. Where do I go? Oh, there we go. Leave the village chief's house. Okay. Right here. Wait until the next day.
No. Not to be rude though, like, some way though, but why am I wasting my time literally waiting for
guys, I got to go. Someone very important is calling me. Some girl. Or, you know,
I tried to mind you about it, but like,
do I need to answer that? No. No, I did not.
What do you do?
Okay.
I haven't slept. That's the thing.
yeah. Or is it about the Yorona?
I'm talking to Chad.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, 100 subscribers now.
Are you ready?
Very well. That's weird. Nico Reviews has 500, but Game Channel has 100.
You gotta admit.
The point of this discussion is to...
But, in fact, Nico is making money from YouTube, so...
You're finally
done. But not that much though.
Not that much.
Don't give me that face.
It's $30 every week.
Well, Traveler, Paimon,
Judging from your expressions,
you can have
Look, 12 people want you now.
to be
I don't even know if I'm like the one who I'm being bad or either that's literally the problem, but the way I look at it, I'm just frustrated. I'm not even trying to even be the kid anymore. I'm trying to fucking serve.
What the hell is that? Hey y'all.
What's up?
That your view, Mario?
Sorry, hold on.
That is loud.
Either I stay with you guys, or should I just leave?
Sounds good.
Ah, my head!
Come on!
I may lower you down.
Yes, you did. Our plan is not
Because copyrights do exist. Actually, let me check.
Didn't we already do that? In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue. We all have our jobs to do after all. Well, of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar, but the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight.
Damn!
Just think about that
Nico!
mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some would have far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Harbor.
All intellectuals are... Do you remember the record we saw in King Deshret's ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
He left because I called him gay.
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge, I think. But the academe, come to think of it, the withering.
Holy shit. Wait a second. But if that's the
Wait. Why do you mean?
It's related.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on this.
Where are you going?
To an Eremite baby.
How can I unlock it in high fashion?
They're here.
I need some technical. It's fine. And the traveler receipt? How's the work going? Yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still in
Look here. What's that look on your face? Anyway, we're not going to, as I mentioned during the meeting, Traveler, I want you to, do you believe we can save us for the good? Conviction is the most important now. Please. Yes. I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to pull your own heart first. Although, imagine this. We have orchestrated out everything went without a hitch. Now, open your eyes. Here. Read it out. It's done. It's just a recording. There should be no negative. And that's perfectly fine.
What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan is to account for those who rely on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything you imagine you've been using a device like the Akasha's after all that time. What do you think you become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And
that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand. You could say that those kinds of... Anyway, that's enough. I'm going to take those two to work on some... We're going to tinker with the Akasha's room.
We'll look at a rebet and meet up with Sino. Got it.
I thought we agreed on the plan is to rest. I did.
Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, Justin. We agreed to work out, and I know that all hate you already know that we're all mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship. But also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. Seems you really do understand ways of the death traveler, Paimon. This is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the camp. We can't get through that wall. My plan will clear us out. Also, son. Of course you did. You also said that with the help of Sino, I never blindly trust. If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and to make the whole thing more convincing. You'll need to resist to some degree. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies... I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life. I've always treated her to make it this hard. We have no fear of casualties. Because we now that you've put up with memory, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless, since you and I both wreck okay. The government should be safe. Guards! General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor? Keep your voice down. This is secret operation. Of course, but who exactly? There are a squad of as many as I know on. This should typically be class, and I suggest that you report. Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately. Because this is work. Because I trust you. We discussed this. The Caribbean Rebot operation is of great importance, but don't worry. How can you be so sure? First, the other Matra still don't know what sign was left, which proves that the Academia has been. Second, this is a crucial moment that the Academia has got created no matter how you look or reason about them, which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha looked like the Akasha is still in operation. So I'm not actually. Considering the power of the Akasha, I've given that a lot of thought. If you remember, when you first came to our village, all of your actions and moves were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that in provide. Things like that. That's true. But why? Look at it from a different angle. Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha. That's true. But the key to this book, haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place? Because the Akasha controls the entirety of the Academia firmly believes by sorting and analyzing their data. The Akasha, however, that the emotions are part of it. Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of decisive and principles, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined the team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts on what the Akasha lacks to so. I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped. Next time, pay attention. Just remember to stay vigilant. General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer, the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembourg.
This is my assistant, the Traveler.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair...
Have you made a decision regarding...
It seems to be a dire situation. So
there's no need for flattery. Take him most elite platoon.
Understood. And hurry, bring him back.
In 2 days. Any questions?
None at all, sir. Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around with General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the apps get ready. Wait a moment. You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, he must stay with me. Now let's...
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants. We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the academia.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood. Everyone! The air fights are approaching from the west! Make preparations and be ready for combat! Halt! Oh! What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're wrong.
The academia has caught wind of your smuggling illicit sales.
Who are you supposed to be?
I'm not here to talk.
Nobody's giving me credits. It's over. We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the air. You, Hitler, Vandro, Archon, King Deshret will curse you, silent phone. Yes, sir. All lost to sight. Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere. Yes. Things went perfect. Once we're done here, I'll go join up with her.
Speaking of which,
I have a very close friend. If we need help, get ready for the next phase of the plan.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? Here you come. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, down 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible. Our responsibility is to get a feeling of an institution that controls all the Sumeru. It's already hard enough. If the doctor refreshed the party, it would be next to him.
Be sure you want him showing up.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stubby old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Party's DI and ask the Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Haven and sign of sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a final guide. You should be honored. That's certainly true. How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling. Come on, give me a smile. Looking good. Many times. Let's go.
Traveler, Paimon,
and you are?
Hey
there.
This is our friend Dia. She's
a mercenary.
You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important.
Alright. Then
this place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me?
The
Doctor. Yes, I know. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while.
Left already?
Yeah. He came looking for me. Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met. But your answer is for now. All we can share with you is that your friend Sino's worth Sino's, you say. I see. So that's why he has been at the Epic. Okay.
I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything. Sino's name really does work wonders. Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and some, you don't need to tell me anything. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning this?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving indeed? Otherwise we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Parvistia. Let me ask. Have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of... Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia hasn't been receiving treatment. Forgive me for asking me. But how's the treatment coming along? Given the way you're asking, I assume you have... Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya. It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware? I can't believe your utter lack of faith to the point of even questioning my general level. Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request. I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable? Hypatia was born in Sumeria and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another name. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many, it's not so much that I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for it. I see. Of course, your opinion is perfect. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. Under normal circumstances, luckily there is still some time left for me to take care of everything. It's just as the Academia, and that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned. He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. I can barely believe it myself. But I don't think I missed anything. Sorry, we can't tell you everything. We agreed it's okay. I have an obligation to do so. And to be perfectly honest. Recently, my hasn't he already asked you several times? Yes, but there's something off about this. My master will occasionally leave. This has been a habit of his for many years. I get it. Since you are always I'd like to ask you to do that. I can do that. But the Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what. If the higher-ups, if the situation becomes critical. Alright, we've got a plan. If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. I must say, being loyal to the Academia, I suppose he's lucky. I see. This may well be. Also, if you run into this, I think this may be something. Okay, well, thanks. Right. Oh, by the way, which way did the dump? That way. Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeria soon. I want to check. He also said that he will just to be safe. We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go.
That harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces.
Or
Perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry.
It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know the dock to the south of here is Port Ormuz, which seems to be where they're headed. They're going to reach my dock? That's right. Let's go to the...
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving.
Slightly smiling face.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth? This place will do. We can hide here while we...
Uh-oh! He saw us!
Huh? Is he... Wait...
It's time to say good...
Wait, is he the only...
You mean...
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell...
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
It was a trap. Go back to Paradise, brother!
They might be after a patient. Let's get back to Paradise.
What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's... I'm afraid that she's here. Let's go!
Oh, come on.
Paradise DI is not a place you you just show up and do as you...
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Paradise DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar. I've done my duty to inform you.
It would seem that my words of giving you... Now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for
because I'm using speakers and also hearing the story. But I'll be muted if you want me to.
With all due respect...
Well, you only have your Harbinger. I may be staying. It is still my duty to protect the...
Then it seems our...
No one will lay a hand on...
Kanari! Are you alright?
I'm fine. These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson. Submit for judgment.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Kanari! Beat him up!
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
I have 22 5-star characters and 13 5-star weapons on my account. The account level is 60 max. Also I have characters C4.
A touch of frost! We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia.
Got it! Hypatia's... Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What? The Balladeer is here?
Wait, I just saw you somewhere else, Zero.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
Yeah.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her.
I just want to get rid of my account HHHH.
It can't be the Balladeer, right?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your... I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how, but this also shows that... Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares, but you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The contents recorded on all I had recorded down before were some painful memories. Indeed, to me, The sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only... Ah, she peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become...
And have you fought the daily bosses yet? You can get a 5-star artifact from either the dragon and the wolf in Mondstadt.
You're doubting me again? Who wants to hurt my development?
You talk about me?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told... The doctor has never known his place. Even you're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy...
Yes, you.
It is an honor for you to be able to stand
that. No, I haven't.
Speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed...
Ah! Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he should... Where is this? That means anyone outside is in danger! Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What?
He's hurt.
I'm fine. Ow!
Don't move. I've seen Eremites...
You can try after finishing the entire Sumeru Archon quest.
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble.
I'm only level 38. I can't get 5-star artifacts yet.
Retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something. My wound aside, you look like...
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and... Thank goodness, she's...
Hey, how about taking care of...
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think...
Look, and I am at AR-31 and I fought those bosses and got a 5-star artifact.
Wait, are you talking about those? They're not 5-star artifacts, they're talent materials.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh,
The Academias.
That sounds, as long as I can enjoy... I must...
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really... Maybe the...
You said the Balladeer claims that Hypatia has seen his path.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to...
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed the stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here. Let's continue to...
Trounce domain.
It's not there, see? It's supposed to be right left to the resin thing. It's not there. A fight's ignorant to prove.
You're scrambling. Is it the code or just cowardice? Into the frozen void. Submit first. From whence you came. Embrace this scene of reckoning. Not every move will heal.
Who dares call me a witch?
Embrace your secret reckoning. Who dares make you a witch?
Little bitch.
Redemption.
You need to be level 45 to earn that.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required.
I'll go next.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally...
I'll hate them, you... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone. I'm...
Not at all. I was actually just about...
Judging from the... But you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join?
Huh? Join you? You mean... You also want...
Yes. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
I can't believe my ears. You are Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super us.
Well said.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been...
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep, good night. Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear? Hey! Are you just messing with Paimon? Today's the Academia's new garbage.
Hello, you two.
Not really. What about you all?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate.
The only thing you...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is many restricted commands.
You know...
That isn't something they could have 500 years ago.
So...
Don't forget, the sages in core at all the Darshans when the Grand Sage leaves his office to Well, yes. If precedence...
Everyone should be in...
Let's go. Yes.
Scribe? Please, wait.
That's me. Is some...
No. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion?
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical look. Based on...
Is that so? The sages search for you. A blonde-haired... So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct...
As I expected.
It's nothing.
All right.
happened now?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up. That is the so-called... Nowadays, the academia is...
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with...
We shouldn't waste any more time.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed.
There are...
The academia marches just act nat.
What's this...
It's a lift at academia.
Are we gonna take it?
No, not right.
You think the Grand Sage will exit? And after he does...
Who knows?
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you. Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your...
Grand Sage.
I'm sure. But compared to you, it's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my Excellent. You immediately initiated the foot traffic here.
This place is crawling with guards.
All right then, traveler. Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for... You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavor. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than...
Trivial.
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine, creating a god. Yes, if humanity cannot attain omniscience, we shall regain. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hand. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses you. Care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, though I may have personally not seen it. The ascension of the Lesser. With that in mind...
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart...
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed... Not only are they
I'll hate them?
Anyway, Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler.
I'll hate them? So you're still on the Academia's side! We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. As it is Niagarba.
We'll be monitored.
With the Akasha's to put it into words you can understand, wherever... Are you not familiar with... In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Your ploy was to sacrifice...
Lord Azar, I know what...
Must, first off, judging by the time...
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned...
The Academia had not... With their instigation, what was the...
Regardless, that's...
Indeed. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to sneak into the Academia on Niagarba, should your intentions... As for Sino...
Even if you impugn me...
You misunderstand. However...
You said that I betrayed the Academia. You said that I betrayed the Academia. But you, Azar... You've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards! Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane.
Waving hand.
Take him to the
Yes, you.
and exile him
You
to
can
our
try after finishing the entire Sumeru Archon quest. You can. I am at AR-31 and I fought those bosses and got a 5-star artifact.
Grand Sage,
Trounce
we've finished all
domain.
required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Upside down face.
Can't believe chat broke 2 times.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the...
What? Why do we want to get her locked up?
She's always been the person... Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our...
I can already...
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really...
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, however, as for whether she'll actually wake up...
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
when did it first start? Oh, right. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept listening to my people and their heart, kept looking for a way to... so I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary. The sages are creating a god to replace, and I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to... Do Archons have them? Should Archons have I been? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning.
Who are... You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you.
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was lit. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's... Yep! So that means our next...
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're
I'm sure.
But if any...
Don't worry.
All right.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Nilou!
Definitely more.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the...
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that...
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou?
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilou! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back... Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It come to think of it. When did all... Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to know. Speaking of, didn't... Oh, it's a time-tested trick. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart enough. Let's where Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the court, with the doctor's technological support...
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artists?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing it, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. That's pretty clever. Getting right into their head. I just have one question.
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a...
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in...
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone...
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that?
After laying low in the city for...
We couldn't...
With a lioness like...
We still need to eliminate...
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to this following those blasted...
Indeed.
All right, let's each...
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put besides, even if he...
You've got a point. Anyway.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak?
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do.
You only need to think about getting...
Okay.
Hey! They're here! I can see the academia guards!
Alright, it's time...
there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Huh? Did I just see something dart by? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks? I should go check to see if someone's hiding. There seems to be nothing here.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh no, they found...
Hey! Lesser Lord
I went the fucking wrong way.
Stop!
What? Lesser Lord...
Oh no, they found me.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her! Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find...
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got...
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding...
This is odd. The Academia has quieted down after the... Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you...
Right now, all academia...
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like... Right now, everyone is...
What happened? Just what is going... Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into... Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guard?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escape. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that...
Confirm? No. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but... Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is if we have to confirm the information and knowledge, then how is that any different?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be some... She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Oh!
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right, and you all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, she has been a wise and worthy...
Sino. The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this.
No, you were blinded. Your fault.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my action.
Then tell me, what if...
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. As for the investigation...
So what? Did you do all of...
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the... You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for... Yeah, but... thinking about it, at least when Paimon thinks of Nahida...
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you...
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so Sino forced him. So, hurry to the sanctuary. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
They say it's nice to... This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams. Consciousness. Thank you so much for... You also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and what...
Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up. My concept of self has become... But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that...
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their...
Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk...
I understand now. To be a... If you haven't even figured out how to... Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation. We need to hurry and prevent... I need to make some preparation. First things first. After that, I'll make... After all, this might take some time. If we don't stop the...
Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. How's it going, Nick?
I'm done with the parts that needed my... Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, it's in turn... Oh, also, this is for you.
Huh? What's this little...
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an... You may not need it right now, but...
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as... We're both small things that... Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied!
It's alright, it's only a flying device. But you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. Nahida, you're...
By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, you may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's... If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my... I'm glad I can... I've located...
What is this place? Wow.
The sages wanted to realize... Judging from this... But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided...
Yeah! Or else...
Is that it, though? Instead of being... So... We had previously come... One is the other obsession is probably...
Paimon knows that... That's why he wants a Gnosis...
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know now, the better we can plan... Alright, time to go.
Time to work! No more words! Work time! No Get out of my way!
I am the cutting edge of fashion!
From whence you came!
This is bad!
Crumble apart!
This isn't good.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue. Think you can bully me?
No more words.
Let's get
Starfall! I will end you.
I'm a rock.
I slipped up. This isn't good.
Starfall!
Force, flame, spirit flame.
delicate as silk.
Shake!
Freshness
Drop!
What's it
I'm a rock. Can't handle your Starfall!
Frozen food, cooked food. Just pay your dues.
Shake it, F!
From whence you came.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
No escape. Prepare yourself. You can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Put you on high heat.
Let's begin. Swift and merciful.
Drop!
Let's end this quickly.
Crumble apart!
Delicate as silk.
Yeah! Look at you, Boozle!
Harden up. Seriously, attack!
Pew pew! Starball!
Well met. Have a load of this. You can't run. Well,
Scatter! Shake!
Fourth, my blade.
Yeah!
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Starball!
You can't run like I went too far.
Lend me a hand. Delicate as silk.
Drop! Can't handle your dream!
From whence you came.
Crumble apart! One after another! Looking at its operational status... Oh no. Are you... If you really want to know... Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous, but... Curious? Curious about her fate. To me, everything we... And if it's a... However, so to me, that's also why I... And now, I will personally... Ah, so that's what you mean. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
It really feels like
a body that capitalizes on the... How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a...
You sure are something.
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of...
Strife is engraved upon every god, and can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation.
Hito wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon Tevat's current peace was not easily... All those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws.
This is a first? No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon. Insignificant pest!
I'm a rock!
Submit for judgment. Tremble! Burn to oblivion!
Let's go, Tomato. I am the cutting edge of fashion. Drop!
Reality is pain! This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Booer.
A thousand eons, mine to dominate! Burn to oblivion! Tremble! Kneel! Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
Commit it to memory.
Possible.
Look at you! The Temple of Wisdom! How good on a rock! Ha! Crumble apart!
Spirit Blade!
Yeah! Grab some courage! Get her! Ha!
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor. Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about the concept. Your inference seems like forbidden knowledge then. But I'm afraid.
So...
Yes, she didn't complete the way that everyone... Did she fight to resist the She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness. Yes, but now we can cross the... And then we'll let each of us needs even with the nose. Don't worry.
Are we in the air? Why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which...
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Let's go.
A touch of frost.
Shake! Drop!
From whence you came.
Starfall!
Time to teach you a lesson. Scatter!
Can't handle your drink, huh?
Spirit Blade! Attack! Twist and...
Delicate as silk.
Drop! Crumble apart!
frost.
Drop!
I wasn't cut out for this.
Let's go, let's go!
Fourth, my blade.
Look at you, Boozy!
Next.
Drop!
I'll never accept defeat.
Crumble apart!
One with my blade. Spirit one.
Drop! I'm a rock!
Fourth, my blade.
Yeah! Sayonara!
Submit for judgment.
I'm a rock!
A touch of frost.
Pew pew! Drop! Look at you! Starfall!
Spirit blade. Attack.
Shame! I'm a rock!
Fourth, my blade.
Drop! Pew pew!
Submit for judgment.
Drop! To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been...
Hopefully there won't...
Are you saying you've...
No. It seems that might otherwise.
Hey! You've... So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
Greater Lord Rukad. But the one standing over there is...
Is that... Are you... Great?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're...
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord, imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real... Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years, but you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound. When a branch grows into a mature tree...
That's why fate is the ultimate...
That's a great insight. Yes, it's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to, along with the blessings from your past Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of...
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always... It's so nice to...
The feeling is mutual.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of I had to protect The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness, the pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was all... Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have...
So what exactly is?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom.
It's truly the world's most...
Thank you. For though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled...
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul, but... things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had and then... I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corrupt from the very beginning. My existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness.
Yes, but my feelings weren't... Even if I died, my existence and there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and And they've missed you so much over the past 5. How can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, these are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me. It's just now. We used the power of two gnosis to succeed. We removed the remaining pollution from...
Yeah, what's wrong?
Huh? That sound... Traveler!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our...
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left
I left Sumeru, but even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of...
You mean... there are many different version?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made an observation is the first step of any experiment. But so I saved segments of all my ages, and that's all there is to it. Indulge me.
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has...
Indeed, it's difficult.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should...
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate... You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have... Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even...
Oh no, I certainly have my... All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and for example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force.
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the god.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute... I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principle? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point, but this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibility. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, should...
Price? Interesting. What price?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me. The segments are extraordinary. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me. And that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with being as smart as you are. Have you met...
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a Gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between...
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a Gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find... But what I'd like to know is, how can...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge.
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, Have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge strike. There won't be any further gaps for you to
It truly pains me that my academic... Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sum. Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of... Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued me.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat...
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the... Once I finish telling you about this, with negotiations, we've all gotten what we...
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Together! Are you awake? Kale says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even... Come on, Traveler!
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat some...
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare for...
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't know... Oh, it's... We're as heroes of Sumeru...
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Everyone's aware of your abilities.
Anyway, let's go to the...
Oh, before you leave...
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well, thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia.
Once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions.
And you probably already know all about the celebration.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration. You and Kale are both...
Kale has taken... You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs.
Huh?
Yes, Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. When they learned that as a result, work has increased.
That sounds really exhausting.
There is nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go. But be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is an extremely... Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience, but indeed we...
Ooh, good idea.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler. We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person. Hey there! Have you seen Al-Haytham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Al-Haytham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cavey was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Al-Haytham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Ah, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh. And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work?
Like I need to tell you.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I...
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her
Letter?
Nilu said said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your—
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently, and the whole Academia was practically—
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned—
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have— Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great school. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's down—
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumer—
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right, I'll see you there.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dinyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it. That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight, so he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second! You make it sound like you're leaving now!
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to...
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one...
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you... Don't mention it. You better get going.
All right, I'm torn. It's been a while since we last visited Aru village. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh!
I've already talked with Candace and the village but you know one of the people I'm meeting...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me...
Raman!
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well...
Don't worry, these are our friends.
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here.
Oh, tell us...
Yeah.
Alright, well, I suppose I should... I've decided to leave...
What?
It's not that I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a...
Sataria will return to support education. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremite... That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret, the stars have always guided...
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve these...
Sataria's idea will bring much good.
At first, I feared it. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were lightning bolts. Sataria, why haven't you gone? These words sparked something. I gathered up the courage to approach.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain... My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Raman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have...
Lesser Lord Kusanal, I applied for a few badges.
That's exactly...
Apart from this, we must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long...
This is the first... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will...
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of... Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. At the feast will also be... although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working...
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, the message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before. You and the art, please keep dancing.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well.
Got it.
Skibidi.
Unauthorized personnel apprehended.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some...
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here! Whoa!
The food was specially prepared. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to...
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job.
My lady.
And I'm happy to meet everyone.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost everyone played their...
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's... Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return? If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich.
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their
You could simply tell Lesser...
I respect our deity's decision, and won't... While we're on this topic, why did...
Are you trying to say that I'm...
Not at all.
Why? Because he...
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew a
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about...
That's right.
Will you be happy?
It's not about being...
Even so.
Thank you.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see...
I seldom participate in such No, the Grand Bazaar... That happiness? Oh well.
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often have a lot to handle these days.
My lady, the grilled meat...
Yes, I also tried... What an amazing place.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy.
Hey, less of that polite chit...
There. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it. It's the first time, you see. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy. Of course, just... It's me. Hear me, Blue.
blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really have. I'll follow you, Please say thank you to everyone. Oh. But what if I end up scaring them and ruin... Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't... Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this all—
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu?
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the Traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so— Without you, had you not helped me to resolve the people referred to you, please, allow—
Lesser Lord—
You don't need to be so serious.
This is how the relation—
You're an Archon, but you act so humble.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. All right. So she should be in the academy.
What a fantastic night. So are we. Is there anything you want to know? Are you sure? About your brother. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search.
Yeah,
This is true in York. However, there must be something different.
What?
There's only one possible...
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to act after the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the but just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on...
What do you mean, Fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that and whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even...
Something else I noticed was that...
What's a descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis. A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descendants?
That's right. As for the other...
Paimon's head's about...
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure there are many questions in my heart as well. And soon, I'm very interested in your future. If fate is the...
Paimon, sure.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't think... Alright, that's enough talk for today.
Add Astro.
Jeez, you're like Space Out City over there. What's up with you today? You feeling okay? We've been traveling all over lately, so maybe you come down with something. That's it. We're getting Baiju to check you over.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a...
Who's asking?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able... He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you.
Well, we aren't always on the road, so, what address...
He just wrote... next to a small white hair...
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky, of course. Here...
Come on! Paimon wants to have a look, too! Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being... yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see him. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar...
I have gathered everyone here to... Perhaps some of you will have heard...
Rebuild the Jade Chamber?
So the rumors are...
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this...
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can...
Patience. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, lady.
Only sufficiently Adepti Sigil. Although these 3, I take the saying, you may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be
These things won't be easy to get.
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some plot strike just the other day. So excuse me all, but, I have some business to do.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Really? Then we'll never be short of more...
The construction of the... I have other business... Remember.
Ningguang seems super busy. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh?
Ma'am, you... As it happens...
No.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on! Why don't you stand... Oh, right, yeah.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information! Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
Yep.
The handiwork is all right. There you are, eavesdropper. The more,
One
the
with my blade.
merrier.
Crumble apart!
Over here.
Lend me a hand.
Give me just once more.
Let me take note of this. So this is what you like?
La-da.
If you really like... standing around like this? Why don't you just model for me? I'll design some wonderful clothes for you.
What is going on? I already know. I already blocked Julian. Well, she let you laugh because he invited you to a party, right? Don't lie.
No, he didn't invite me to the party.
I can see his PlayStation! Remember, I have his account!
Yeah, but I didn't join him in the party.
Where'd you go then?
Can't you text it?
Go ahead, text it.
No, I took some Discord.
Wait, like, are you talking about...
Lend me a hand.
Ladies and gentlemen, do you guys want me to farm or off-stream farm? So the stream will be paused. Because I'm trying to get skirt.
Why'd you block him again?
Huh?
Why'd you block him again? Remind me?
He was being a bitch. He was talking about, well, why you even stream? I get it, you're trying to get Nico famous, but that's never gonna happen. Did you not hear him say that? Yeah, you said BRB. So that pissed me off. I mean, who wouldn't be pissed off to that, right?
Cutting edge of fashion.
I get, like, still,
And I was in a call with Nico. Nico heard that. Nico blocked him too. He's such a dumbass.
Oh, Lenny brought some stuff. Let's go.
I'ma fuck you.
What?
What?
Help.
Wait, be right back. Let me check some.
Alright. Oh, got a dragon pepper! I fucking got a dragon pepper!
Nice. That makes it one. I'm guessing Mary is the only one watching? I guess.
I got the dragon paper, you don't.
Okay, eight.
You hear that? You hear that? Cry about it.
Dragon seed?
Yeah, no, the dragon pepper seed.
Oh. But they're not rare to get.
Huh?
They're not even rare to get.
No, they are. They're like
A pet can easily give you it.
Yeah, but maybe the golden doll.
No, I'm saying like a pet can give you that thing.
Yeah, but it's a chance. I mean, that chance is not.
It actually can. Because I also have the dragon fruit.
Is
this Ali?
not anymore.
Why would it be AI? Sorry, someone chat. It's not AI. I'm the one playing. God damn it. Did he come in AI?
Don't be shit. People come on AI now. Are you AI?
Nigga, I've been with you for a fucking 1 year. What do you mean if I'm AI?
I don't know.
You punched me in the stomach, remember?
I don't know.
I'm going to drop you, you little shit. What do you mean if I'm AI? Daniel, I'm gonna fucking... I'm a boy, fuck you. Hey, I'm not special. That's weird. I can't use the power. Yeah, I can't use the power. Fuck. What do I do? I guess I find the fragments that I can level up with. It's up there though. That was kind of hard to get. Oh no, it's right there. Or is it underneath me? What's underneath me? Right here. Ah yes, if I don't remember the puzzle so much. Oh fuck!
Yeah, I think I'll play Zenless for. I think I'll play Zenless for. Which is like
Guys, do you want me to start the Honkai experience?
Start it. You want?
You want me to start it? You want me to start the sanity I'll lose?
First bit, what are we doing?
I'm done with it. Oh wait, next game. So you guys want me to start Honkai? Now I just need the manager to clarify. Mary, should I start the Honkai experience? I already know what she's gonna say. She's gonna say, if you want.
Sure.
Alright! She didn't say that. Alright, let's go! To a new game. And end stream in 3, 2, 1.